poison without our knowledge. I immediately used diagnostic methods instead of medical facilities to study the body condition due to the poisoning. Through body scanning, I found out what the problems, imbalances had happened, and where balance has to be done. I used allopathy as a second opinion to verify my findings.
Next, we're going to be looking at the Sakshi Pramana, which is the experiences and the results of these extraordinary power manifestation happening through the initiated disciples. So next we'll be entering into the power manifestation, and before we enter into the power manifestation, let's have a short break.
The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persist. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. conscious woman or man.
Nithyanam, everybody, let us now witness a beautiful power demonstration of the power of body scanning. Got a volunteer. Who is asking for the power of body scanning. We have Balaji who is asking for this power. We'll be manifesting the power now. We'll start by chanting the Mahavakya. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham, and then revealing whatever Swamiji is showing. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Yes, what Swamiji revealed is that overall your health is fine, and of late you've been getting too much pressurized to your work because of the amount of work that you've been doing with your office, and that is causing side effects on your body, and the eyes becoming reddish or having the headaches is all because of the stress that you're facing. So Swamiji revealed for you to do a sincere and authentic Nitya Puja, morning Guru Puja and Shiva Puja, and during those times establish yourself in a deep space of completion, and that will be like a fuel that will run your entire day. making sure that you're not getting stressed out during any situation. So this is what Swamiji revealed. You can put in the chat and the comment section as to what you're able to relate with and how you're able to relate with this for all of our viewers and participants around the world. So with that, we are coming towards the conclusion of this particular segment of power manifestation. Let's now move on to the next segment of today's Bhava Samadhi. After a short break.
The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time. Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashivoham, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility. flexibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashivoham, Shiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution.
Nithyanandam, welcome back to Devi Parashakti Akashic reading. Now, let us enter into the next segment where we're going to see about the divine feminine worship and how, which is very unique to the Sanatana Hindu Dharma, and we're going to see about how we're going to prepare ourselves with the Samyama, the beautiful Samyama, to prepare ourselves to receive Devi Parashakti. And we're going to see the revelation from the Devi Parashakti also. So let us enter into the segment. Worshipping divine as a feminine consciousness is a unique contribution to the spiritual consciousness from the Vedic tradition. Even if everything from what Vedic tradition gave is lost, then just if this sacred feminine tradition is there, then the whole thing can be brought back. Hinduism has almost 10,000 sampradayas. Even if for some what reason, if everything lost, only if this one sampradaya, this divine worship remains, everything can be brought back, because this divine worship as a feminine holds the hologram of the whole Vedic tradition. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says, in the whole planet Earth, there is no enlightened being achieved the ultimate consciousness without worshipping the divine as a feminine. Even he said, I'm a Shakta. I myself follow Devi worship. If you look at my autobiography, the darshans I have, the yantras I have carved, the deities I have worshipped, all are mother based, Devi based. So another one incarnation, Sri Ramakrishna Paramhamsa, from the age of who lived in the years of 1836 to 1886, says Shiva has the Brahman, but Devi has the key to reach the Brahman. Unless she opens, nobody can reach. He added with a beautiful example where you can see in the traditional Indian villages, the husband will be the owner of the house, but even though the wife, the mother, will be holding the keys of the house, either we have to surrender to the mother or we have to build a beautiful relationship like the small sons who have the beautiful relationship with the mother. Only they can get the key and then they can open. So here the Dhyana Sloka from the Lalita Sahasranam expressed beautifully about how Devi herself is manifested in the embodied form. The Divine Mother is to be meditated upon, the shining in a red, vermilion red body with a triple eyes, sporting a crown of rubies, studded with the crescent moon, a face all smiles, a splendid bust, one hand holding a jewel cup brimming with the mead, and the other a twirling a red lotus. The Dhyana Sloka added as I meditate on a great empress. She is red in color, and her eyes are full of compassion and holds the nose, the globe, the bow, and the flowery arrows in her hand. She is surrounded on all sides by the powers such as anima for race, and she is self within me. So let us understand who is Devi Parashakti. Devi Parashakti is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. She is the cosmic mother in her cosmic womb from which billions and billions of universe man manifested. It is her cosmic womb, the black hole and the Big Bang is happening now. She is the source Shakti, source energy, source power from which all of us are came, from which all of us are even now, in which all of us are going to merge. Out of her extreme compassion and love, Devi herself is manifesting now through the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, and she is continuously gracing us, answering all our questions, giving boons, healings, revealing our past, present, future, giving the profound spiritual truths, and ultimately she is giving the experience of Paramashivoham itself. So let us see a short video where Devi has revealed how she manifested in the embodied form of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
ாய் மலர்ந்து உயிர்த்தெழுந்து இறையனார் இடப்பாகத்திருந்து குமரிக்கண்டம் ஆளும் மீனாட்சி மலர்ந்தேன் இங்கு நல்லருள் செய்திடவும் நல்வாக்கு தந்திடவும் ஆனந்தம் ஞானத்தொடு பூரண அன்பு ஏகம் அநேகமாய் ஆகிய இப்புவுலகிற்கு பரமசிவன் ஞானம் தர வந்தேன் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி. அருளாட்சி அரசாட்சி பொருளாட்சியோடு நன்மாட்சிமையோடு ஆட்சி செய்யும் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான். கருணையே வடிவாய் கண்மலர்ந்து நன்மை செய்திட வந்திட்டேன். மாந்தர்கள் கேளுங்கள் இந்த பெருநன்மை சத்தியத்தை. கேட்டு நீங்கள் வாழ்ந்திட கேடும் பெருந்துக்கமும் உங்களுக்கில்லை. கேட்டிடுங்கள். இவ்வினாடி என்னை கண்டுகொண்டும் கேட்டுக்கொண்டும் இருக்கும் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நான் அளிக்கும் தீட்சை. நானே நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் கடந்த உயிர்ப்பாய் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்குள்ளும் இருக்கின்றேன். பரமசிவோகம் 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 பரமசிவோகம். இதை தீட்சையாய் ஏற்று இதே உணர்வோடு அமர்ந்திருங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் எல்லா நன்மையும் வரமும் ஞானமும் அருளும் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஓங்காரத்தின் உட்பொருளாய் வேதமொடு ஆகமம் மெய்யாய் வெளிப்பட்டு உபவேதங்கள் உபாகமங்கள் அனைத்துமாய் உயர்ந்து நின்று தத்துவங்கள் ஆராய் உண்மையை செப்பி ஜகம் முழுவதும் ஞானம் அளிக்கும் பாரதி பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான். ஆய கலைகள் 64 உடலும் மனமும் உயர்வை அடைந்திடும் பரமசிவ சக்திகளை உங்களுக்குள் மலர்த்தவே வந்திருக்கின்றேன். அஷ்ட சித்திகளும் அஷ்ட கன்மமும் ஆதி சக்தி பரமேஸ்வரியாய் மலர்ந்து உங்கள் அத்துணை பேருக்கும் ஆனந்தம் அளிக்கின்றேன். அஞ்சாதீர், ஆனந்தத்தோடிருப்பீர். ஓம் 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 ஹ்ரீம் 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 ஓம் ஹ்ரீம். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
Yes, let us see what Devi has expressed herself in her own words. She expressed as rising as Omkara, expressing as Vedas and Agamas, blossomed as Hrimkara, filled as Parashodasi, living in the 40 triangles, the Kailasa Swamini, who is in the Kailasa Sripura Chintamani, Parashodasi, sitting as part of Paramashiva, Parameshwari, who rules the world, Paramashakhti, Manonmani, Meenakshi, as Nithyananda. I took the Nijavatara here to give good boon to everyone, to best of all the goodness, Hiranyagarbha Swarupini, Brahmanda Yoni, Shami, Chandra Mauli, Rapala, Aparna, Uma, Parvati, Savitri, Navayavana, Sambraksha Lakshmi, Parameshwari, Parashodasi, Meenakshi, taking the form of Nithyananda. I came here as Javatara with a great compassion. I am blessing. Listen, people, to do good to all of you, I took the form of Nithyananda and I came down as Nijavatara. Rising in Omkara, blossoming as Shiva, manifesting as the source of existence, powers of existence, expression of the existence. From the oneness of Om, blossoming into two as Prakriti and Purusha, blossoming as three Iksha, Kriya and Jnana, growing as the four Vedas, expanding as the five Panchabhutas, beyond the six chakras, filled as Gotras of seven Rishis, expanding as eight directions, existing as the nine Gragas, blossoming as 10 Indriyas, being as 11 Rudras, creating all the worlds, bringing life to tell and make the truth blossom, and to do good. Parashodasi, Meenakshi in the form of Nithyananda, I came here to bless every one of you. Here, in this, Devi has expressed very beautifully that how she manifested through the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Now, let us see, understand, as we know that with her extreme love and compassion, Devi is manifesting now through the embodied form of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Now let us understand how, let us prepare ourselves to receive Devi Parashakti and how we can receive Parashakti traditionally. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says, literally you are seeing Paramashivoham and Parashakti at that moment. So always receive her very traditionally. Keep 2 betel leaf, betel nut, 1 banana and 1 coin in front of the screen and receive Devi Parashakti. This coin is considered as a traditional dakshina in Hinduism. It can be any value. Collect all the items, offer in front of the screen and watch the Devi. Once the darshan is over, bow down to the Devi Parashakti and take all these items banana, betel leaf and betel nut as immediately as prasadam. Collect all the coins and send it to Los Angeles temple. This betel leaf, betel nut, it may look small, but it will add so much of value to your sentiment. You will feel literally she is there. You won't take Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan as granted. These rituals will break our monotonous unconscious mentality lifestyle and it will keep you reminded you in the powerful cognition. So it will help you in break your all your unconscious behavior. This is a very simple step where you can directly build a wonderful relationship with the Devi Parashakti. Through that you'll be easy to able to get the key to achieve that ultimate consciousness. So it's just a pictorial representation of how we can prepare ourselves. So here, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, apart from receiving Devi Parashakti traditionally, that is after Devi lands, here he is giving a spiritual practice to practice so that our questions will be answered. So it is not about Devi's, like, it's not answering questions. It is about how we prepare ourselves, how we are able to receive Devi and receive the blessings of Devi, answers of Devi. It is there, it stops everywhere. So here, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is giving the spiritual practice so that we can imbibe in our lifestyle, so we have able to receive Devi Parashakti completely. So let us watch a short video where Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is giving that initiation.
I wanted to give you one sacred secret to all of you. Do this Panjabhuta Yoga. See, whenever you want to ask any question to Devi and receive the answer, on the day do this Panjabhuta Yoga. Means apply only mud on the body and take bath. Don't apply any chemical on the body to take bath. Just that Puttuman means that anthill mud. Only that apply on the body and take bath. Don't apply anything else. That is mud, earth part, earth component. Second, water. Drink only water that day. Don't eat, drink, don't do anything other than drinking water. When you come Parashakti, AKASHIC reading, at least for a few hours prepare yourself. Maybe 10 hours ahead. Just drink only water and keep yourself active. Third, the fire in your stomach should be allowed to burn without any food dumped on it. Just the pure fire. You can chant Omkara to intensify it, or Mahavagya, Ajapa Japa. But pure fire, no food, nothing. That pure fire should be encouraged. And just be in the free air, open space, breathing the whole sky. At least few hours before. And intensely unclutch to get the power of the space, Akasha. See, listen. Akasha is an intense energy. Just like the other bhutas, like earth, water, fire, air, the Akasha also is a pure consciousness. It is intelligence, living energy. Once you start unclutching, you manifest Akasha's energy in you, consciousness in you. So do this Panjabhuta Yoga. Your questions will be surely answered immediately by Parashakti. if you just do this Panchabhuta Yoga and come for the Devi's AKASHIC reading, she will simply answer your questions. I'll repeat. Apply the ant hill mud and take bath, or even clay. Don't use any other chemical. Take bath just with a mud. Second, drink only water. No other food or juice at least for 10 hours ahead. If possible, that whole day. Third, intensify the Agni in your stomach without dumping any food on it. Just through the Omkara, Ajapa, Japa, ignite it, intensify it. Fourth, walk around and breathe in an open space at least for a few hours before. Fifth, try to unclutch as intensely as possible to receive the Akasha energy, Chitambara, that energy of cosmic space. With this Panchabhuta Yoga, come to Parashakti's Akashic reading. Surely she will answer your questions.
Yes. Now we're moving on to the next segment after a short break where we're going to see about the revelations from the Devi Parashakti. Please stay tuned. Nithyanandam.
The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Yes, Nithyanandam. Welcome back to Devi Parashakti AKASHIC reading. Now, in this segment, we're going to see about the revelation from the Devi Parashakti. As we all know, Devi is continuously revealing so many things to the people, especially during this Pralaya time, to strengthen the people, and not only strengthening, she is giving the exact solution to each one of us. Now, let us listen to one of the revelations where Devi has spoke about the COVID, where this COVID-19 is spreading all across the globe, and then we are facing multiple variants now. So before moving on to we're going to see about the current status. Let us watch the revelations from the Devi Parashakti first.
Om, 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 Om. Oங்காரத்துயர்ந்து வாங்காய் வேதமொடு ஆகமமாய் வெளிப்பட்டு ரீங்காரமாய் மலர்ந்து பரஷோடசியாய் நிறைந்து 40 முக்கோணம் வாழும் கையிலை ஸ்ரீபுரச் சிந்தாமணி கிருகத்தில் இருக்கும் கைலாச சுவாமினி பரஷோடசி பரமசிவன் பாகம் அமர்ந்து பாராளும் பரமேஸ்வரி பரமசக்தி மனோன்மணி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் நிஜாவதாரம் கொண்டேன் இங்கு எல்லோர்க்கும் நல்வரம் தந்திட எல்லா நன்மையும் அருளிட இரண்ய கர்ப்பஸ்வரூபிணி பிரம்மாண்டயோனி சாம்பவி சந்திரமௌலி ரபலா அபர்ணா உமா பார்வதி சாவித்ரி நவயௌவனா சாம்ராஜ்யலக்ஷ்மி பரமேஸ்வரி பரஷோடசி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் உருக்கொண்டு இங்கு நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்தேன். அருட்பெருங்கருணையினால் அருளுகின்றேன் கேளுங்கள். மக்களே, உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நன்மை செய்யவே நாம் இங்கு நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் இறங்கி வந்தோம். இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். காலம் காலமாய் அவதார புருஷர்கள் வந்து மலர்ந்து உலகிற்கு நன்மை செய்யும் மிக பெரும் ஞான பூமி பாரதம் இருக்கின்ற ஒரு பாரதத்தை இழக்க இயலாது மக்களே. ஞான கர்ப்பத்தை மலடாக்க இயலாது. வாழையடி வாழையென ஞானிகளும் அவதார புருஷர்களும் வந்தே தீர வேண்டும், வாழ்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும், மலர்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும். உலகிற்கு அதுவே உத்தம நன்மை. ஒரு சில கயவர்கள் மாயையில் சிக்கி செய்திட்ட சதிகளால் உலகை பலி கொடுக்க ஆகாது. சிருஷ்டி நஷ்டமடைய கூடாது. பிரபஞ்சம் அழிந்துவிடக் கூடாது. பிரளயத்து இருந்து இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தை காக்கவே பெரும் கப்பல் நானொன்று செய்தேன். அதன் பெயரே ஆதி கைலாசம். ஆதி கைலாசம் இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தில் இருக்கும் ஞான சக்திகளை ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே நாம் செய்த கப்பல். துரோகிகள் சூழ்ச்சியாலும் விரோதிகள் ஆட்சியாலும் வழியின்றி கப்பலை விட்டு மாலுமியே ஒதுங்க வேண்டிய காலம் வந்தது ஐயா. அதனால்தான் ககனம் கொந்தளித்து பேரழிவை நோக்கி சென்று கொண்டிருக்கின்றது. மக்களே, அறியாத தனத்தினால் மாயையில் சிக்கி குழந்தைகள் தவறு செய்தாலும் பிரபஞ்சம் அழியாது காக்க வேண்டியது பராசக்தி. பரமசக்தி பரஷோடசி மனோன்மணியன் பொறுப்பென்பதால் சத்தியங்கள் சிலவற்றை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்றாய் கேட்டுக் கொள்ளுங்கள். அடுத்த சில மாதங்களில் 1000 அல்ல, லட்சம் அல்ல, கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். இந்திய நாட்டினில் கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். உண்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன். தேடிக்கொள்ளுங்கள் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கைக்கு பாதுகாப்பை. ஆதி கைலாசத்தை நிர்வகிக்கும் அன்பர்களே, நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக வரப்போகும் இந்த மாபெரும் பிரளயத்தை தெரிந்து கொண்டு உலகில் இருக்கும் எல்லா ஔஷத சக்திகளையும் ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி நவபாஷாணத்து நிறுத்தி ஆனந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் ஸ்தாபித்து வைத்தேன். வருகின்ற குரு பூர்ணிமையோடு 12 ஆண்டுகள் அந்த ஞான ரசவாதம் பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து முழுமையான நவபாஷாண லிங்கமாய் மலர்ந்து விடுகின்றது. வருகின்ற குரு பௌர்ணமியில் இருந்து வருகின்ற எல்லோரும் அங்கு வந்து நவபாஷாண தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடி செல்ல அனுமதியுங்கள். அதற்கு வகை செய்யும் விதத்திலே நல்ல முறையிலே எல்லா நன்மையும் செய்து வையுங்கள். இந்த தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடியோர்க்கும் அந்த தீர்த்தத்தை அருந்தியோர்க்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று வராது. மரணம் இல்லை, துக்கம் இல்லை. இது அறிவியல் பூர்வமாய் அனுபவ பூர்வமாய் நிரூபிக்கப்படும். அதனால் கோடிக்கணக்கில் மக்கள் வரிசையில் நின்று தினந்தோறும் வந்து நவபாஷாணத்தாலான ஆனந்த லிங்கத்தில் நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தில் நீராடி வணங்கி நன்மை பெற்றுச் செல்வார்கள். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள் மக்களே. ஆதி கைலாச நிர்வாகிகளே, இந்த ஒரு சேவையை உலகத்திற்கு செய்யுங்கள். நீங்கள் செய்த எல்லா கர்மங்களுக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தமாகும். நல் அமைதியும் ஞானமும் யோகமும் உங்களுக்கும் கிட்டும், உலகத்திற்கும் கிட்டும். 12 ஆண்டுகள் முன் பராசக்தி நான் செய்து வைத்த நவபாஷாணம் சித்தித்து புளித்து பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து ரசவாத யோகத்தில் சித்தியாகி இன்று நிறைந்த நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் மலர்ந்திருக்கின்றது. இதை செய்த காரணம் வரப்போகும் பிரபஞ்சத்தின் பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே. எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நேரடியாய் மறைமுகமாய் உதவி செய்து உடன் இருந்த எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோரையும் நம்பியே இந்த படகை நாம் உருவாக்கினோம். இந்த பெரும் சேவையில் எல்லோரும் வந்து பாகமாயிருந்து கொரோனா வராதவர் வந்தவர் வந்து நீங்கியோர் இவர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் மாபெரும் மருந்து நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்து தீர்த்த விருந்து. எல்லோரும் வந்து நல் நீராடி தற்காப்பும் பெற்று நோய் கண்டவர் நோயும் தீர்ந்து நன்மையெல்லாம் அடைந்திட இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, உங்கள் இயன்றதை செய்திடுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நல் பாதுகாப்பும் உண்டு, நல்லதும் உண்டு. என இழந்தாலும் என்னை நீங்கள் மறுத்தாலும் உங்களை நான் காப்பேன். அஞ்சாதீர்கள். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் நான் செய்து வைத்த கப்பலை உபயோகித்து இந்த ஆழிப் பிரளயத்தின் பெருங்கூத்து ஊழிக்கூத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். உண்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன், நன்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன். பிராயஷ்சித்தம் வேண்டுமென்றும் காப்பாற்ற வேண்டுமென்றும் கதறிய பக்தர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பெருங்கருணையினால் தீர்வை தந்து விட்டேன். அன்பர்களே, பக்தர்களே, சீடர்களே, என் சொல் கேட்கும் நேர்மையான தொண்டர்களே, புயல் என புறப்படுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு தேவையானதெல்லாம் உடனடியாய் செய்து வரப்போகும் மக்களுக்கெல்லாம் அன்னதானம் செய்து அவர்கள் நல்லபடி வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடி நவபாஷான மருந்தையே விருந்தாய்க் கொண்டு நோயிலிருந்து தற்காப்பும் பெற்று உயிர்காப்பும் பெற்று நல்லபடியாய் வாழ்ந்திட தேவையான சேவைகளை செய்யுங்கள். இதுதான் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தம். நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் நான் இந்திய நாட்டில் வந்தபொழுது என்னை வைத்து வாழாத பெருங்குற்றத்திற்கு பிராயஷ்சித்தம் இதுவே உங்களுக்கு. இதை யாவது செய்து, இது ஒன்றையாவது செய்து உங்களையும் காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள், நாட்டையும் காத்திடுங்கள். கோடிகளில் உயிர்கள் போகப் போகின்றது என்பதை நேரில் காண்பீர்கள். கண்ட பிறகுதான் நான் சொல்லும் வார்த்தையின் சத்தியமும் உண்மையும் உங்களுக்கு புரியப் போகின்றது. அழிவதற்கு முன் வந்து நவபாஷான மருந்தை விருந்தாய்ப் பெற்று மரணத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் அன்னை பராசக்தி அருளினேன் சத்தியத்தை. இந்த ஒரு சத்தியத்தை உடனடியாய் புரிந்து கொண்டு உங்களுக்கும் உலகத்துக்கும் நன்மை செய்து கொள்ளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தின் எல்லைக்குள் ஆருக்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று தீண்டாது. இந்த சத்தியத்தை அனுபவபூர்வமாகவும் அறிவியற்பூர்வமாகவும் முழுமையாக நீங்கள் புரிந்து கொள்வீர்கள். இது நிரூபணமாகும். அன்னை பராசக்தி 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக உள்ள ஞான ஔஷத சக்திகள் அனைத்தையும் பிரம்மாண்ட யோனி ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பத்திலிருந்து கொண்டு வந்து உருவாக்கி வைத்த நவபாஷான லிங்கம் இன்று பிரளயத்திலிருந்து காக்கும் பெரும் கப்பலாய் உங்களுக்கு ஊதாவும். என இழந்தாலும் நான் செய்து வைத்த இந்த ரசவாத ஞானத்தின் துணை இழக்காமல் உங்களை நீங்களே காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். இது ஒன்றே வழி. மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
Yes. Let us see what Devi has revealed in the Parashakti's Akashic reading. Devi has revealed world cannot be sacrificed for the sake of conspiracies done by the some ignorant thieves who got struck in the Maya. Srishti should not have loss, cosmos should not have destruction. To save the cosmos from the Pralaya, I made the huge ship. Its name is Adi Kailasa. Adi Kailasa is the ship that will gather all the enlightened powers and save the people from the Pralaya. To the tricks of the traitors, rules of the enemies, without any other way out, the time has come for the sail itself to leave. That is why the sky is boiling and moving towards the destruction. People, even if the children do mistakes in the ignorance by getting struck in Maya, as it is Parashakti, Paramashakti, Parashodasi, Manonmani, it is my responsibility to save the people from that cosmos, from the destruction. I am telling some of the truth. Listen properly. In the next few months, not only in thousands or lakhs, lives will be lost in crores. Crores of lives will be lost in India. I am telling you the truth. I am telling you the good. Search for protection for your life. This is what Devi has revealed, especially about this COVID pandemic. Now we're going to see about the current state of the world, where the world is facing as in line to the Devi's Parashakti's revelations.
Yes, Nithyananda everyone. So now we look into the situation that current world is facing based on what Devi Parashakti has revealed to all of us. As you just now watched the revelation from Devi Parashakti and upcoming situation in the world, the impact with which the pandemic is going to be affecting the human life. Now the world also started realizing just after Devi Parashakti revealed to all of us. Here we will look onto the reports by the World Health Organization, which has released a new warning on Omicron. He says that as the world recovers from the effect of corona, the Omicron virus is spread to the various countries, creating the risk of general outbreak again. The virus, which was discovered in South Africa a few weeks ago, has spread rapidly and posed a major threat to the rest of the world. So now we look into one of the situation. But before we go into the various other news reportings and the researches from the various organizations, we'll have a short break. Please stay tuned.
The moment you decide your consciousness is the supreme identity you have, you will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Yes, Nithyanandam everyone, welcome back to Devi Parashakti Akashic reading. So in this segment we're going to see about the revelation from Devi Parashakti and how it is manifesting now. As we all know, Devi is revealing multiple things, especially during this Pralaya time. But people who may not know about the Devi Parashakti, some may get stuck in Maya. They feel like no. So this segment is especially for them to awaken everyone, to bring notice to everyone that what Devi has revealed is happening now. So let us understand and align ourselves to Devi's wording. Let's come back to the reality, what world is facing now. Let us not stuck in the Maya or somewhere. So this segment is especially to bring the awareness to the humanity so that we can align to the solution from the Devi Parashakti. So the World Health Organization, especially during this world pandemic time, has produced so many results, so many updates. So here is one of the report from the World Health Organization. The head of the WHO said that it would be dangerous to assume that the highly transmissible Omicron was the last variant to emerge, and that was the world was in the end game of the pandemic. Since the Omicron was the first identified a little over 9 weeks ago, more than 8 million cases have been reported to the UN agency, more than were reported in the whole of 2020. The conditions are ideal for more variants to emerge. So there was one side of the politics happened during this pandemic where people are continuously giving the positive vibe to the people by saying, no, this is going to be an end of this pandemic, this Omicron is the last. The same thing we heard during the COVID-19, the first Wuhan virus came in 2020. So now again we have faced multiple variants. Now here is WHO is warning ahead of the time, saying this, don't assume that this Omicron, it's not going to be the end of pandemic. There are going to be multiple variants expected from this World Health Organization, because this Omicron, which was found in the South Africa 9 weeks ago, but now 8 million people are reported during the US agency, UN agency, having this Omicron positive. So what is happening, especially in India? As we all know, Devi has revealed that the cases is going to be not only in thousands or lakhs, it's going to be crores and crores. And we have seen the earlier report of WHO. It says there are going to be 3 billion cases in the end of 3 months. So what is happening, especially in India? So here the reports, the COVID results, which people are getting infected during the COVID, increasing in the last 10 days from few thousand to lakhs now. At least in the last 1 week we are seeing the same number, not less than 2 lakhs. So which means last 20 lakh cases in the last 10 days itself. So the chance of third wave installing over the next 10 to, it will get intensified during the next 10 to 12 weeks. This is from a report from the India. The Omicron is now in the community transmission in India and has become the dominant in multiple metros. A report by the India SARS-CoV-2 genomics construct. So what is community transmission? We have heard this term. What is happening in India? Because this weekly report also, the positive report also increased from 0.63% to 17% now. This country now tallies overall infection reached 39.54 million, the second highest globally behind the United States. The country has seen 48 lakh cases, people died in this virus. So, as Devi has revealed, now India is in the top blue, that list where the number of people affected by this Omicron list. So what is community transmission? What is especially happening in India now? See, in the earlier stage, during the COVID-19, the first wave or the multiple variants that recently we were facing, and then still we are facing the Delta variant. What happened during that time? It was like at one point it was aerosol and later it became the airborne. But now During that time also, you are able to track the case, the trace of cases, from whom it is transferring to whom. But now the worst situation which is happening not only in India, in many places of the country, which is community transmission, where the bunch of the groups of people are getting infected simultaneously, where they can't able to track, the administrations cannot able to track from whom the virus has been transmitted to other person. So this is the reason why the India is facing the large number of cases now. And another report says almost 70% of recently submitted samples are detected with this Omicron. So it is not, we can't predict that, oh, Delta is over, this one more variant. No, still Delta having the trace on the India. Here now this almost out of 100 samples are sent for the result, where 75 are reported positive with this Omicron variant. So surely this Omicron variant is gaining the more prominence over the Delta. So this study we really need to, this report we really need to work on, where the virologist says there are going to be a possibility of 2 pandemic altogether. This report says this Omicron is not fathered or mothered by this Wuhan virus, which is the father mark. All the multiple variants, alpha, beta, gamma, delta, all we faced early. So there are going to be a possibility of 2 pandemics going on together. So another one report says there are going to be a chance of black fungus getting back in India, especially the people who are already having the diabetics. They're going to be the most easy target for this black fungus. It will make the people blind and it will lead you to the death itself. So Mumbai, as we seen, one side of the report, it is not only in India, in many countries, the government official results are always somehow, it is not the actual results. But now here, out of 363 samples sequenced, 320, which is 88% show the presence of Omicron variant. 313 is 8% show the Delta derivatives. The 3 is 0.38% had the Delta variant, and the 10, 2.7 had others. This is a sharp contrast to the previous genome sequencing under last month, in which the latest variant of concern was detected just 55% of the samples. So what happened during the last report was 55%, and what has raised in a few weeks, which is rise to 88% now. So this shows the depth and which the rate this Omicron is spreading in India. The reports also suggested there are going to be a 10 lakh cases in the next few months. So what is the solution now? Here we have seen the data and the results, what is happening especially in India. Devi has revealed this, but still now it is not taken to the decision makers, and Devi was constantly repeating about the multi-layer quarantine facility which is Sri Kailasa is offering. I think many of you may have heard this. One of the solutions from Sri Kailasa was recognized by the UN nation. Especially, what is the best way to protect this coronavirus, which is multi-layer quarantine, which is offered by Sri Kailasa. And many results, many organizations have submitted a result. Out of that, the best ones are picked by the UN nation. In that list also, Kailasa, the Sri Kailasa is the only solution where there is a no trace of death has happened, 0 death record. So this is the best solution, because this is the solution which is given by Paramashivoham with the blessings of PARASHAKTI. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is implementing in all across the globe, the de facto embassies of all across the globe. So here, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has already opened the Adi Kailasa door for everyone to preserve, save yourself from this pralaya. Now in this segment, we're going to see about the exact solution from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, where he said, the Vaidya Saruva, Nithyananda Linga, it is going to heal people, not only prevent the people from the COVID, it is going to heal the people from the COVID-19. Let us watch the video and understand the reality and align ourselves, and align back to Devi's word. Thank you.
அடுத்த சில மாதங்களில் 1000 அல்ல, லட்சம் அல்ல, கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். இந்திய நாட்டினில் கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். உண்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், தேடிக்கொள்ளுங்கள் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கைக்கு பாதுகாப்பை. ஆதி கைலாசத்தை நிர்வகிக்கும் அன்பர்களே, நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக வரப்போகும் இந்த மாபெரும் பிரளயத்தை தெரிந்து கொண்டு உலகில் இருக்கும் எல்லா ஔஷத சக்திகளையும் ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி நவபாஷாணத்து நிறுத்தி ஆனந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் ஸ்தாபித்து வைத்தேன். வருகின்ற குரு பூர்ணிமையோடு 12 ஆண்டுகள் அந்த ஞான ரசவாதம் பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து முழுமையான நவபாஷாண லிங்கமாய் மலர்ந்து விடுகின்றது. வருகின்ற குரு பௌர்ணமியில் இருந்து வருகின்ற எல்லோரும் அங்கு வந்து நவபாஷாண தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடிச் செல்ல அனுமதியுங்கள். அதற்கு வகை செய்யும் விதத்திலே நல்ல முறையிலே எல்லா நன்மையும் செய்து வையுங்கள். இந்த தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடியோர்க்கும் அந்த தீர்த்தத்தை அருந்தியோர்க்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று வராது, மரணம் இல்லை, துக்கம் இல்லை. இது அறிவியல் பூர்வமாய் அனுபவ பூர்வமாய் நிரூபிக்கப்படும். அதனால் கோடிக்கணக்கில் மக்கள் வரிசையில் நின்று தினந்தோறும் வந்து நவபாஷாணத்தாலான ஆனந்த லிங்கத்தில் நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தில் நீராடி வணங்கி நன்மை பெற்றுச் செல்வார்கள். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள் மக்களே. 12 ஆண்டுகள் முன்பாக பராசக்தி நான் செய்து வைத்த நவபாஷாணம் சித்தித்து புளித்து பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து ரசவாத யோகத்தில் சித்தியாகி இன்று நிறைந்த நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் மலர்ந்திருக்கின்றது. இதை செய்த காரணம் வரப்போகும் பிரபஞ்சத்தின் பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே. எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நேரடியாய் மறைமுகமாய் உதவி செய்து உடன் இருந்த எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோரையும் நம்பியே இந்த படகை நாம் உருவாக்கினோம். இந்த பெரும் சேவையில் எல்லோரும் வந்து பாகமாயிருந்து கொரோனா வராதவர், வந்தவர், வந்து நீங்கியோர் இவர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் மாபெரும் மருந்து நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்து தீர்த்த விருந்து. எல்லோரும் வந்து நல் நீராடி தற்காப்பும் பெற்று நோய் கண்டவர் நோயும் தீர்ந்து நன்மையெல்லாம் அடைந்திட இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, உங்களால் இயன்றதை செய்திடுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நல் பாதுகாப்பும் உண்டு, நல்லதும் உண்டு. எனை இழந்தாலும் எனை நீங்கள் மறுத்தாலும் உங்களை நான் காப்பேன். அஞ்சாதீர்கள். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் நான் செய்து வைத்த கப்பலை உபயோகித்து இந்த ஆழிப் பிரளயத்தின் பெருங்கூத்து ஊழிக் கூத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். உண்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன், நன்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன். பிராயஷ்சித்தம் வேண்டுமென்றும் காப்பாற்ற வேண்டுமென்றும் கதறிய பக்தர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பெருங்கருணையினால் தீர்வை தந்து விட்டேன். அன்பர்களே, பக்தர்களே, சீடர்களே, என் சொல் கேட்கும் நேர்மையான தொண்டர்களே, புயல் என புறப்படுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு தேவையானதெல்லாம் உடனடியாய் செய்து வரப்போகும் மக்களுக்கெல்லாம் அன்னதானம் செய்து அவர்கள் நல்லபடி வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடி நவபாஷான மருந்தையே விருந்தாய்க் கொண்டு நோயிலிருந்து தற்காப்பும் பெற்று உயிர்காப்பும் பெற்று நல்லபடியாய் வாழ்ந்திட தேவையான சேவைகளை செய்யுங்கள். இதுதான் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தம். நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் நான் இந்திய நாட்டில் வந்தபொழுது என்னை வைத்து வாழாத பெருங்குற்றத்திற்கு பிராயஷ்சித்தம் இதுவே உங்களுக்கு. இதையாவது செய்து, இது ஒன்றையாவது செய்து உங்களையும் காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள், நாட்டையும் காத்திடுங்கள். கோடிகளில் உயிர்கள் போகப் போகின்றது என்பதை நேரில் காண்பீர்கள். கண்ட பிறகுதான் நான் சொல்லும் வார்த்தையின் சத்தியமும் உண்மையும் உங்களுக்கு புரியப் போகின்றது. அழிவதற்கு முன்வந்து நவபாஷான மருந்தை விருந்தாய் பெற்று மரணத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் அன்னை பராசக்தி அருளினேன் சத்தியத்தை. இந்த ஒரு சத்தியத்தை உடனடியாய் புரிந்து கொண்டு உங்களுக்கும் உலகத்துக்கும் நன்மை செய்து கொள்ளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தின் எல்லைக்குள் ஆருக்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று தீண்டாது. இந்த சத்தியத்தை அனுபவபூர்வமாகவும் அறிவியற்பூர்வ பூர்வமாகவும் முழுமையாக நீங்கள் புரிந்து கொள்வீர்கள். இது நிரூபணமாகும். அன்னை பராசக்தி 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக உள்ள ஞான ஔஷத சக்திகள் அனைத்தையும் பிரம்மாண்ட யோனி ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பத்திலிருந்து கொண்டு வந்து உருவாக்கி வைத்த நவபாஷாண லிங்கம் இன்று பிரளயத்திலிருந்து காக்கும் பெரும் கப்பலாய் உங்களுக்கு ஊதாவும். என்னை இழந்தாலும் நான் செய்து வைத்த இந்த ரசவாத ஞானத்தின் துணை இழக்காமல் உங்களை நீங்களே காத்துக்கொள்ளுங்கள். இது ஒன்றே வழி மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் 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 ஓம். The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Nithyananda. We welcome all the viewers watching us live on YouTube, Facebook, and the various social media channels, where we are now entering into the next segment, which is how we can connect to Devi Parashakti through the social media. So, Devi Parashakti, as we have seen in the last session, you have seen all the revelation which Devi Parashakti has given. And now we are moving into the next segment, which talks about how we can connect to Devi Parashakti, ask our questions, ask the boons and blessings that we would like to request to Devi Parashakti. So let's all get ready to enter into the segment.
Nithyanandam, welcome back. So we'll go on how to connect with Devi Parashakti on YouTube. YouTube, once you enter in YouTube, you can search for Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda the YouTube channel. And once you open that, you can click on join. First, you click on subscription, so you'll get notified whenever you want to be notified when Devi Parashakti or His Divine Holiness, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism goes live, and click on the join button. Once you click on the join, you can fill out the subscription details. And once you're connected, you can ask your questions here in the feed of the YouTube video. So this is the best way of connecting with Devi Parashakti. Now we'll move to the next way of connecting with Devi Parashakti through Facebook Live. So the official channel of Kailasa's SPH JGM Nithyananda Paramashivam, that's the official Facebook channel. And here, once you click on that, once you open that, you click on like. So you will be notified of future and follow. So when you do the follow, you'll get notifications whenever Kailasa's SPH JGM Nithyananda Paramashivam posts go live, videos go live, and Bhav Samadhi Darshans or the satsangs, all these you'll be able to connect with. And then here, click on the following button and ask your questions. Once the Devi Parashakti is live, you can ask your questions in the comment section, in the reply section down here. So this is another way of connecting with Devi Parashakti. Now we'll move into the magnanimous event of Paramashivoham, which is level 3, which is happening. And you can put your intentions for this, this event on your Facebook. You can show your intentions for Paramashivoham 3 on Facebook by this method. You can head over to kailasa.org/Paramashivoham. Here you can scroll to the end of the page and download the Facebook cover image from the Kailasa's website at this link. And once you download that image, you can upload that Facebook cover image in your Facebook. So this way you can connect with Devi Parashakti and show your intention for attending Paramashivoham level 3 by updating your Facebook cover image and sharing that with your friends and family. As you know, the Paramashivoham now is going to start on March 1st on the auspicious Mahashivratri. Now we'll move into the next way of connecting with Devi Parashakti through Twitter. The Twitter handle for official Twitter channel is @Shri Nithyananda. @Shri Nithyananda. So when you click on this channel, when you open, first subscribe the bell icon, click the bell icon so you'll get further notifications when the tweets are live. And click on the following icon. Follow @Shri Nithyananda on Twitter. Once you do that, you'll and when Devi Parashakti is live on the Parashakti AKASHIC readings, you can click on the reply button. And when you click on the reply section of the tweet, you make sure that you put #AskTheAvatar. #AskTheAvatar. So your tweets will be redirected to Devi Parashakti. Now we move to the next way of connecting with Devi Parashakti on Instagram. The official channel of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is Sri Nithyananda. And once you open the Instagram feed, you can click on the like button here and follow Sri Nithyananda official channel on Instagram. Next, you can ask your questions and comments here in the Instagram feed of Devi Parashakti. So you can put that here. So this is one more way of connecting with Devi Parashakti during the Akashic readings. Now we'll enter into the, we'll show you another way of connecting with Devi Parashakti through WhatsApp. So you click on kailasa.org website. Once you open the official kailasa.org website, Kailasa, kailasa.org website, you can make sure, scroll down and you'll see a small window, chat on WhatsApp on the left side. When you click this icon, chat on WhatsApp, you'll see a pop-up come up, and here you can put your reply. Kailasa's support team is here to answer your questions and ask us anything. And here you can ask your questions to Devi Parashakti in the WhatsApp chat window. So these are the multiple ways you can connect with Devi Parashakti and share your, you can put your boon request, you can share your gratitude, you can whatever things you want to share with Devi Parashakti, and then submit. Now we'll move into the next section of offerings to Devi Parashakti after a short break.
The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
Yes, Nithyanandam, welcoming back all the participants watching us live on YouTube, Facebook, and the various social media platforms. We will now be entering into the next segment, which is where we'll be seeing about the where we'll be seeing about the offerings to Devi Parashakti, how we can offer our gratitude, how we can offer our prayers and devotion to Devi Parashakti as prescribed in the Vedas and Agamas by Paramashiva in the Kriya Pada of the Agamas, where Paramashiva talks about how are the various offerings and what are the various offerings and how we can offer it to Devi Parashakti or Bhagavan Paramashiva. So let us now get into the segment and first see about the context and the benefits of offerings to Devi Parashakti. So first we have with us the Shastra Pramana from the Bhagavata Purana. Dharmaya yashaseerthaya kamaya svajanaya cha panchada vibhajan vittam ihamutra cha modate.
Nithyanandam. So the Shastra Pramana, the meaning of this Shastra Pramana from Srimad Bhagavat Purana is one part should be used for dharma, dana, etc. Second for yasha, public works, which bring fame to oneself. Third should be reinvested to generate more wealth. Fourth for kama, enjoyment of material things. And the fifth for one's family and friends. So 1/5 of the portion, which is 20%, should be donated for purpose of dharma. Now we'll look at the next Shastra Pramana.
The next Shastra Pramana we have is from the Dharma Shastras. Grihe dashagunam dhanam गोष्ठे चैव शताधिकं पुण्यतीर्थेषु साहस्रम् अन्ततं शिवसन्निधौ.
So the meaning of this verse is dana given at home yields 10 times as much as when made elsewhere, 100 times when made in Goshala, cow pen, 1,000 times when made in the sacred places, tirthas, an infinite number of times when made in the premises of Shivalinga, such as Shiva temples.
The next Shastra Pramana we have with us is from the Brahmanda Purana, the verse 55 and 56. Danam trividhamityetat kanishthajyeshthamadyamam tatra naishreyasam jyeshtham kanishtham swarthasiddhaye karunyat sarvabhuteshu samvibhagastu madhyamaha.
Dana, given in order to achieve moksha, nishreyas, is considered the most valuable form. Dana, given out of the pity or kindness for others, or for one's own kith and kin, is considered to be of medium value. It is also called as dayadanam. Dana, given to achieve one's own selfish ends, is known as the least valued of all.
The next, let us now move into the offerings to Devi Parashakti, where till now we saw about the context and the benefits of offering to Devi Parashakti. The first offering to Devi Parashakti is the E-Hundi. The Shastra Pramana for the offering is Bhakti Priya Bhakti Gamya Bhakti Vashya Bhayapaha Shambhavi Sharada Radhya Sharvani Sharmadayini.
Devi is fond of true devotion, Bhakti Priya. Bhakti Gamya is realized, Devi is realized through true devotion. She can be won over through true devotion. If there is any fear in the mind of devotee, Devi is sure to remove that fear. It is stated that Devi likes to be worshipped in autumn. Here, it is meant that autumn of our lives, when thoughts turn more and more inwards, the role of divine is known and understood clearly. The need for Devi worship becomes stronger. Shambhavi, consort of Shambhu, Lord Shiva, Sharadaradhya means worshipped by Sharada, Saraswati, Sharvani, the wife of Lord Shiva. Linga Purana says Lord Shiva is Sharva in his earth form. Sharmadayini, Devi who bestows happiness on devotees. You can offer your gratitude and devotion to Devi Parashakti by offering your Kanika, and your name will be chanted out during the puja to Devi.
The next we have the offering of the Sankalpa chanting, which is at $1. The Shastra Pramana for the offering of Sankalpa is from the Devi Mahatmyam, chapter 12, verse 34. Taye tanmohyate vishvam, saiva vishvam prasuyate, saya chitta cha vijnanam, tushtaruddhim pragachati.
The goddess enchants this universe and she herself gives birth to this universe. That goddess, being prayed without interest in anything, gives that knowledge that leads to salvation and gives wealth in materialistic sense. Devi Mahatmyam, chapter 12, verse 34. So, with this, we move to the next offerings to the Sankalpa chanting. Offerings, the Sankalpa chanting, the donation for this is $1. Offering the Sankalpa blesses the person offering with all fruition of the desires and wishes he is yearning for. Now we enter into the section of significance of the divine element gold. Gold is present in all scriptures, agamas, Vedas, Shrutis, Smritis, Itihasas, and Puranas. In all Hindu scriptures, it is abundantly displayed that gold is the most auspicious and purest metal which purifies our being. The Hindu civilization, everything was built in gold, exchanged in gold. Rituals fees were offered in gold bricks. When one was to be saved from life threatening illnesses, gold was offered as a ritual fee. Gold was in abundance and used for weighing equivalent amounts of commodities, including cows. Kingdoms were built with huge doors of gold. The streets would have huge columns and huge archways made of gold. Horses and cows were dressed in gold. Hindu civilization thrived on the banks of rivers of gold. Indus River was called Hiranyamaya, river of gold. In Rig Veda 10, um, in Rig Veda, Indus River is also referenced as Sindhu River, Sapta Sindhu. The river Saraswati was called Hiranyavartini in Atharva Veda. Gold is the supreme element for offering gifts to the ones you love and revere. Temples are constructed and paved in gold. Deities are made in gold and decked and adorned in gold because it preserves the enlightenment energy for thousands of years. It lasts forever. Now we'll move to the offerings to Devi Parashakti, the gold offerings to Devi Parashakti. So the first offering is Sahasranama Swarna Kasu. And the Shastra, the donation for this offering is 75 USD, 151 USD, and 251 USD. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Nama Parayana Prita. She who likes the repetition of her various names. So this verse is from Lalita Sahasranama, this Shastra Pramana, verse 731. This is the offering of 1008 names of Devi Parashakti. So this is like how in Hinduism we have Vishnu Sahasranama, Shiva Sahasranama, and different like 1008 names of Devi Parashakti. So it's a very special and unique archana offered to the Mahameru of Devi Parashakti. So this will be offered in our eastern headquarters in Adi Kailasa. So you can offer the gold coin to Devi Parashakti to manifest any dimension or attribute of hers that you always wanted to imbibe within you. You can offer this seva on tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. We'll also walk you through this process towards the end of the section. Now we'll share about the offering to Devi Parashakti for Mukta Anguthi, the finger ring with a pearl. The donation for this offering is 251 USD, 501 and 750 USD. And the Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows.
The Shastra Pramana for the offering of the Mukta Anguti is from the Meenakshi Pancharatnam, the verse 2. Muktahara Satkirita Ruchiram Purnendu Vatra Prabham Sinjanno Purakinkini Manidharam Padma Prabha Bhasuram Sarva Bhishta Phalapradam Girisutam Vani Rama Sevitam Meenakshim Pranatosmi Santatamaham Arunyavaranidhim.
The meaning of this beautiful verse is follows. I bow to Goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has garlands and pearls, and the face shining like full moon. Vaktra Prabham, Purnendu Vaktra Prabham, who wears anklets that are studded with gemstones and has small bells, who is shining like the splendor of lotus, who grants all the wishes. So she grants all the wishes. Sarva Bhishta Phalapradam, the daughter of the mountain, who is worshipped by Goddess Vani and Rama. I remain ever bowing to Goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. Mukta Anguthi. The donation for this offering is 251, 501 and 750 USD. Offer the finger ring with pearl to the Cosmic Mother and experience blessings and healing with your mother. So there's a famous epic of Lord Rama, Ramayana, and in that Lord Rama gives the finger ring to Sita Mata through Lord Hanumana and offers the finger ring, and so there's a importance of offering the finger ring to Devi Parashakti, and Devi Sita Mata is considered the embodiment of bhakti, and how Lord Hanumana got so many boons when he offered that finger ring, Ashta Siddhina Nidike Data. So now we'll move to the next offering.
The next is the offering of the Swarna Padma Pushpa, the golden lotus, and the offering, the donation amount for this offering is $600 US, and the Shastra Pramana for this offering is from the Kamik Agama. Ashtavidyeshwaropeta कुम्भवर्णसंयुतं सर्वे ससूत्रवस्त्राद्य हेमपङ्कजभूषिता सपीधानः सकूर्चश्च पक्वबिल्वफलप्रभा स्नपनाध्यायसंसिद्धा प्रमाणेन समन्विता.
All the kalashas should be wound around with a suitable thread and covered with the new cloth. They should be adorned with lotus flower made of gold. The Swarna Padma Pushpa, the golden lotus. There are hundreds of scriptural references for using lotus in the worship of Paramashiva. Almost everything in the worship of ultimate involves the consecration of deities of worship or meditating on the mudras and asanas used during the worship involve the lotus flower, lotus leaf, lotus pericarp, lotus petals. The lotus is the divine flower. Shakti of Paramashiva is also called as lotus. Base of Paramashiva Linga is lotus. The disciples of Paramashiva is also considered as a lotus about to bloom. Offer the gold lotus in any size you wish to and express the gratitude to the tyaga and sacrifice of your mother. Now we look at the next offering to Devi Parashakti, the Swarna Methi, the gold touring, and the donation for this is 750.
The Shastra Pramana for the offering of the Swarnameti is Nakhaditi Sanchanna Namajjanatamo Guna Padadvaya Prabhajala Parakrita Saroruha.
You, whose brightness from the toenails destroys the darkness of ignorance from the minds of your devotees who prostrate at your feet, you, whose brightness from your 2 feet overpowers that of the lotus flower too. The Shlokam number 83 of Saundarya Lahari, which states that the nails have been sharpened by constantly being touched by the crowns of celestial beings who always prostrate before Devi. Tamoguna is darkness. In this stotram, tamas is indicative of ignorance in the minds of devotees, and by constantly prostrating before Devi, their ignorance is removed and they attain knowledge. The next offering, Swarna Methi, the golden toe ring, cost the donation is 750 USD. The offer the toe ring to Devi, adorning her sacred feet to be in constant gratitude for receiving her blessings in even the most difficult aspects of our life. The next offering to Devi Parashakti is Swarna Mangatika, the gold hairline jewelry. It's called Chudamani. The donation is 750 USD. The Shastra Pramana for this seva is as follows. Sudha Sarabhi Varshini, she who makes nectar flow in all our nerves from the Sahasrahara, that is, she who gives the very pleasant experience of the ultimate. The Mangatika represents the nectar flowing from the Sahasrahara chakra, which is fully opened. Offer the Mangatika to Devi and receive blessings of achieving the blissful state of overflowing gratitude and space of complete completion. Now we'll enter into this offerings to Guru in a short break.
The moment you decide, Your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Yes, Nithyananda, welcoming back all the participants watching us live on Facebook, YouTube, and the various social media platforms. We will now be entering into the offerings to the Guru, as the Guru is the one who is giving the darshan of Devi Parashakti to all of us, as said in the Vedas and Agamas that the Guru is the embodiment, as Bhagavan Paramashiva says in the Guru Gita. The Guru is the embodiment of all the gods and goddesses, and especially the Guru is the one who can connect us to the divine. So that is how, by giving the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is literally allowing us to connect directly to Devi Parashakti. And we are now seeing the offerings to that Guru as all of us who want to offer our gratitude for the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, giving this experience of the Parashakti Akashic reality, the experience of seeing Devi in the physical form. We can now have see the offerings to Devi Parashakti. First, let us look at the context of the benefits of offering the worship to the Guru. Here we have the verse from the Kularnava Tantra, the 12th chapter, verse 12. न पादुका परो मन्यो न देव श्रीगुरोः परः न हि शाक्तात् परा दीक्षा न पुण्यं कुलपूजनात्.
Nithyananda, such a beautiful context that Maharaj just now shared, that Guru is the embodiment of all the Devis and Devatas, and through that energy we are connecting with Devi Parashakti. So so the meaning of this mantra is there is no mantra higher than Paduka, no God higher than Guru, no initiation higher than the Shakti, and no merit higher than the Kula worship. So here again, the meaning of this mantra explains clearly that there is no mantra higher than the Padukas and no God higher than the Guru. So Guru is that energy which will connect to all, is embodiment of all Devis and Devtas, and initiation higher than Shakti, and His Divine Holiness is going to grace us with 108 initiations, like different Shaktis, before and preparing our body and mind for the magnanimous event of Paramashivoham level 3, which is going to start on the auspicious Mahashivratri day, and will guide you through how to register for that also. Now we'll move to the next Shastra Pramana.
The next we have the Shastra Pramana, the offering to the Guru, from the Kularnava Tantra. Chapter 12, verse 120. Riktahastascha nopeya rajanan devatam gurum phalapushyaambaradini yatha shakya samarpayet evam yo nachara devi brahmarakshasatam vrajet.
The meaning of this verse is one should not approach royalty, the deity, or the Guru empty-handed. He should offer fruit, flowers, and cloth, and the like according to his capacity. One who does not do so becomes a Brahma Rakshasa. So, very important verse, and the meaning is one should not approach royalty, deity, and Guru empty-handed. The amount of the grace of the Guru, how it can transform you. So it's don't look from the negative aspect of becoming Brahma Rakshasa, but look at the positive. How the Guru, the visit to the Guru, how it can transform your entire being. It can make a phenomenal change inside you and bless you in so many ways. Or even a deity, when you go to the temple, how the deity can it operates like at so many higher levels, and so it's very important that you understand the this how this can transform at multiple levels. So that's how the verse is. And the meaning is one should not approach the royalty, deity, and Guru empty-handed. This verse is from Kularnava Tantra, 12th chapter, verse 120.
So let us now get into the offerings to the Guru, where the first offering we have is the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, which we have the Shastra Pramana from the Kulanava Tantra, the 12th chapter, verse 5. Koti koti mantra japat, koti tirtha vagahanath, koti devachana devi, parashri paduka smritihi.
Devi. The meaning of this Shastra Pramana from Kularna Tantra is, O Devi, remember this Paduka, which yields infinitely greater merit than billions and billions of mantra japa, billions and billions of pilgrimages, and billions of worship.
Let us now move on to the next offering, which is the offering of the Vastralankara Seva. The Vastralankara Seva is the Seva where we can offer the cloth and the jewels of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is wearing. Here we can see the picture of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism wearing the Kashaya Vastra, the sacred cloth, and also all the Abharanas, which is the golden jewelry, which is worn by Devi Parashakti, as told in the Vedas and Agamas. So if any of us want to offer these sevas, we can go to tiny.cc/Devi offerings. And we also have the wonderful Paramashivoham Level 3 program coming up from March 1st to March 21st. After 3 years, the most awaited program with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Paramashivoham, is an immersive 21-day awakening event to teach us the science of manifesting the ultimate consciousness in us. This Paramashivoham, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, has blessed that we will be manifesting the deeper experiences of the 25 states of consciousness, vertical time zones, and the power manifestation. So if any of the viewers would like to join us and register for the event, we can log on to kailasa.org/Paramashivoham to put our intention for attending the program, and our acharyas will then be contacting you on how you can register for the program and how you can have the Guru Dakshina and participate in the program. So this is the wonderful Paramashivoham Level 3 program, and here we can see the various ways we can offer to Devi Parashakti. We have the registration form, which is tiny.cc/Bhavasamadhi, and then the online donation, where we can make the online donation at tiny.cc/Devi offerings. And let us now have a short video where we can have a walkthrough on how all of you can make the offering to Devi Parashakti. And if any of the devotees, if any of the participants would like to make the offering and have any questions, you can message us on the YouTube chat or Facebook chat. So here we can see the 3 links for offering to Devi Parashakti. And this is the first link. When you go to tiny.cc/Bhavasamadhi, you should be seeing this on your screen, where you can submit your intention for offering, and you can see the few forms which you have to fill. It's a very easy form, and after this, then you can go to tiny.cc/Devi-offerings, where you can select the offering of your choice, whether it is the Swarna Mangtika or Swarna Padma Pushpa or whatever you want to offer. You can click on that offering, and you can click on the quantity on how many you want to offer, whether 1, 2, or 3. And once you're satisfied with that, you can then click on Add to Cart, which will take you to the screen where you can see the summary of all the offerings that you would like to offer to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and Devi Parashakti. And once you are fulfilled, once you are satisfied, you can then click on Proceed to Checkout, where you can then see all the details of how to fill the offerings, how you can fill out your donation, the details of your donation. And once you finish filling, you can click on Place Order, which will then place the order for the offering of your choice. And after that, you can then go to tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021, where you can give in your names for the Sankalpa chanting, the offering of the conscious resolution, where in the eastern headquarters in Adi Kailasa Sarvanyapita, in front of the deities, the names of yourself and your family members will be chanted as you have offered the seva, and any prayer request, any blessing that you would like to have will be chanted in the Sankalpa, and you will see it becoming as a reality in your lives. So, this is a simple way where 3 steps you can offer the seva of your choice to Devi Parashakti. And if any, again, I would like to repeat, if any of the viewers have any questions on how to offer, you can contact us on the Facebook and YouTube, where our acharyas are available to answer your questions and help you to make the offerings to Devi Parashakti. We will now be moving on to the next segment after a short break.
The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
Yes, Nithyananda, welcoming all the participants back to this wonderful next segment, where we are now going to see about the glimpses of the glorious past on this same day, this very day, over the years, as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, right from the early times of 2000, while beginning the mission, has literally recorded his own autobiography, where we can see clearly how relentlessly, day by day, 365 days a year, the life of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is recorded, and how in every single day you can see how the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reaching out to the whole world and having the grand narrative of making the Kailasa the enlightened civilizational nation, and also how the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is enriching so many beings around the world continuously contributing to their lives in terms of health, wealth, or the various programs. And without further ado, let us now move into the first year, which is the 25th of January 2005. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducts a special Shakti Dharana meditation. So, to all of the viewers, I'm sure the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism would be explaining in the video, but the Shakti Dharana meditation is a beautiful meditation where you connect yourself with the Akasha, the space, and also with the earth element. So all the five elements are channeled through your body. You receive the energy from the space and you let it down in the earth. So now let us see a short video where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is conducting the Shakti Dharana meditation.
நித்யேஸ்வரியை வணங்குவோம். நித்ய நாராயணி சக்தி நாராயணி நித்யேஸ்வரி நாயகி நித்யபுரி நாயகி அவள் நித்யபுரி மலையில் வாழும் நித்யேஸ்வரியை வணங்குவோம். நித்ய நாராயணி சக்தி நாராயணி நித்யேஸ்வரி நாயகி நித்யேஸ்வரி நாயகி.
Meditate. Finally, they said, no, you have to meditate. Either meditate and come in and learn or get lost. Anyhow, he meditated for 3 months. After that, he entered the monastery, studied. After studying, he makes a statement. If I was not forced to meditate before entering into the monastery, before entering into my study, I would have become mad. Because it is too much. This is too much. Shastra is the essence of knowledge. That is why they say, if you think all the Vedas as a cow and all the Upanishads as a milk, Gita is a butter. Vedas themselves are the essence of knowledge, and that gist is Upanishad. That gist is Gita, but Gita itself is only a Shastra. The essence of Shastra is Stotra, and essence of Stotra is Tantra. It's so subtle. If you don't meditate before entering into Tantra, it will be too much on you. You can't digest. If you take some too hard food, if you suddenly start eating this much of butter without having the digestion capacity, what will happen? Either you will have diarrhea or vomiting. So before entering into sutras, before entering into Tantra, let you all enter into Anandeshwari consciousness. Let you all become Devi so that the Shiva can descend. Let's all become Devi literally. We will do the meditation of Shakti Dharana, allowing Shakti to descend on us, letting Shiva to happen to our being. To become Devi, you don't need to do anything. You have to drop all your doing, that's all. Nothing else. You just have to drop all your doing. You neither need to do something nor need to undo something. No. Just all you need to do is drop all doing. To become Devi, you don't need anything to be done. You just need to drop all your doings. First, we will all sit in a special mandala, the circle. Then I'll give the instruction. We'll enter into Devihood, Anandeshwari, you don't need anything to be done. You just need to drop all your doings. First, Veeras, Veeravahu, Veeravanu. So 9 guys are there. They are the Anga Devatas. For Devi, Navashakti and Ashtakali. Navashakti and Ashtakalis are the Anga Devatas. And for Vishnu, all the Vaikunthaites, all the Devas are the Anga Devatas. And for Shiva, the Buddha Ganas are the Anga Devatas. I think for me, the healers are Anga Devatas. The healers are Anga Devatas. The healers and Acharyas, that is what Anga Devatas. Anga Devata, Avarana Devata, they call it. Anga Devata means who are part. Avarana Devata means who are taking care of the mission, the work. The Avarana Devatas only go and do all the work. So healers are the healers and Acharyas are the Anga Devata and Avarana Devata. Okay. Now we will start. Anyhow, this is Anandeshwari. So ladies first. First, based on age, make a circle. Today onwards, all should carry always that ribbon, blindfold. All of you have one ribbon. Always you should carry, because when we will start the meditation, I don't know. Simply you will enter into the sutra and enter into the meditation. So important instruction. We are going to create empty space, passive energy, yoni, so that the linga can descend, that Shiva can descend, the active energy can descend, divine can descend. The moment you create a passive energy, emptiness, you will be filled with divine consciousness. If you can just become Anandeshwari, simply Anandeshwara will descend. This is the technique to bring the divine to our being. Actually, if you become nobody, simply the divine will descend on you. As long as you are somebody, nothing can.
Yes, Nityanandam. So we just saw a glimpse of the Shakti Dharana meditation. And for any of the viewers who want to do the meditation, who want to experience the meditation, you can search this video on YouTube, which the name of the video is Shakti Dharana Meditation Shiva Sutras 25 Jan 2005, where you can see the video where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducts the Shakti Dharana meditation, and you can experience the meditation for yourself. So let us now move on to the next year, which is the 25th of January 2008, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducting the Nithyanandam program. So the Nithyanandam program was a beautiful program which was after, once you finish the Ananda Spurna program where you learn about the chakras, and then the Nityananda Spurna program, the NSP, where you learn about the various bodies, your etheric body, and completion with death itself, the death process. Once you finish that, and also the Bhakti Spurna program, which is the program where you learn about the bhakti, the devotion to the master, and of course the healing. Once you have devotion to the master, then Swamiji initiates us into the healing experience where we can heal ourselves and the people around us. Of course, if you follow the Nitya spiritual healing guidelines. And after that comes the Nithyanandam program, which is a beautiful 1 month long program where the participants learn how to live the teachings. As in the NSP, ASP, BSP, you learn the various concepts. And in the Nithyanandam program, you learn actually how to live those concepts. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism guiding and directly teaching the participants about the various processes and how they can experience the various truths. And we can see the hundreds of devotees who have gathered in the hall to learn this powerful science, which directly the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is guiding. And I'm sure all of you also, if you would like to have a program directly guided by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, we have the Paramashivoham Level 3 program coming up, where you yourself can now participate in the program of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, learning about the various deeper dimensions of the state, space, beings, powers of Paramashiva. So here we can see the various pictures. The next we can see the year of 25th of January 2009, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is conducting the Kalpataru program. The Kalpataru is a beautiful program, is a 1 day program where you learn how to manifest any desire that you want, may it be health, wealth, or relationships, or whatever that you want to manifest in the Kalpataru program. You are not only blessed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to make that science into a reality, but you are taught the science so you yourself can do it. In the modern day, if you go to any of the doctors or if you go to any psychiatrist, and you talk to them, they will not give you the exact solution which you can implement by yourself, because they want you to keep coming back to them. So here the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, as told in the Vedas and Agamas by Paramashiva, not only gives us the boon, but teaches the science on how to manifest it by yourself next time. So it's a very beautiful program, and even now, every weekend we are having the Kalpataru program in various parts of the world. So you can contact your center coordinator, the various Mahants and Sri Mahants around the world, and they will guide you on how you can participate in this Kalpataru program, where you can get the blessings directly from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism even now. So we saw the beautiful year of the 25th of January 2009, and we'll be back after a short break.
The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Welcome back. So today, on 25th of January 2011, today, living incarnation Paramahansa Nithyananda completed his discourse on pranayama for explaining the fourth and final type of pranayama, stoppage of breath caused by concentration on internal and external objects. The awareness you carry about you, if it gets centered on something whether internal or external, because of this centering, if the breathing stops, it is the fourth type of pranayama. This is the ultimate pranayama. To summarize the four levels, the first level, just regulating all your actions of breathing, the going in, going out, staying out. The second level elongates the four stages. The third level, stopping in any one of the four stages. And the fourth level, because of being centered in some object internally or externally, your breathing stops. So His Divine Holiness explained the pranayama, and he has given experience of this to thousands of people. And you can hear to the Shiva Sutras. Last couple of days we were um, sharing about the videos from the Shiva Sutras, so you can download them from Nithyanandapedia. 25th of January 2012. Talks from the morning satsang on 25th Jan 2012 at Pirthi Ashram, India. Bhagavad Gita, Song of God, is timeless treatise on the essence of living enlightenment. The Gita was imparted by the enlightened Hindu incarnation, Sri Krishna, to the warrior Prince Arjuna over 5,000 years ago. Amazingly, the spiritual wisdom and life solutions offered in the Gita are so universal and current that even today it is used as a personal transformation guide. In today's talk on Bhagavad Gita, chapter 30, chapter 3, verse 41, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism enjoins us to examine our highest purpose in life. When we are clear without ourselves and with those around us what we want to accomplish during our time on planet, each of us can offer and receive support for our visions. Even if we don't agree with the stated mission of another, we can renounce our judgment. We can renounce our judgments and criticisms and simply hold our peace. Open sharing of our intentions and ideals creates vibrancy and enthusiasm in the Sangha, the community. We become Mitra, universal friends. So the talks on Bhagavad Gita are explained in Bhagavad Gita Decoded, which you can download on kailasa.org. And the satsang on this date, 25th Jan, you can go on Nithyanandapedia and play the Bhagavad Gita series, which walks you through and explains how you can benefit from this, and it will make your how to become the Mitra, the universal friend. Now we'll move to the next slide, 25th Jan 2013. As part of the morning satsang, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism presents the expansion of his Vidyalaya program. He also continues his examination of Kathopanishad, good and pleasure. good and pleasant. So you can also watch the Kathopanishad series on Nithyanandapedia. You can download on 25th Jan. And good and pleasure both approach humans. Goodness is authentic, pleasure is inauthentic. The urge to choose pleasure over goodness arises from incomplete muscle memories, taste, sight, touch of desired experience are stimulated because it was previously not experienced with complete awareness. How to complete it, undergo it with intensity without any other thought or previous memory? The pattern will be completed and dissolved from the body. So here, His Divine Holiness gives another click on how to complete and how the pattern will be completed and dissolved from the body, and especially His Divine Holiness is preparing our body, mind, spirit for Paramashivoham level 3. So don't miss any of those satsangs um, and the workshops, the weekend webinars. This weekend we'll be having another webinar. So be part of that and benefit from, take the benefit. Now we'll move to 25th January 2016. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed, by the time you reach death, you will become the being which you have never imagined to be. He explained that it is not that you will have completion or incompletion about your relatives, but suddenly you will feel they are irrelevant to you. He revealed that when the death pain starts and you start moving, all the people with whom you lived will become irrelevant. The memories will become irrelevant. The moment the pain of the death starts in your system, everything becomes useless. The only memory worthy of remembering at that time is all you did to experience oneness with cosmos. All you did to experience oneness with cosmos. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism concluded with the most powerful revelation about the death process. So it's it's very important, and His Divine Holiness also explains when we do these different workshops, seminars, the 21-day programs, our those days of deep meditation where we are in the deep samadhi, those are the ones which will be very valued and cherished when that death experience happens. So it's uh, so that's what it refers back to. The only memory worthy of remembering at that time is all you did to experience oneness with the cosmos. All you did is to experience oneness with the cosmos. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reminding about this, and you can watch these webinars on on Nithyanandapedia, and you can search for 25th Jan 2016. Now we'll move to the next um, Nithyananda Times. We'll enter into this video after. Nithyanandam. Such auspicious memories of Thaipusam, and you saw the celebrations of Thaipusam in the temple, and how the procession and how His Divine Holiness was guiding the procession and bringing back all these things. Now we'll go to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So we'll continue after a short break.
The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Yes, Nithyananda, welcoming back all the participants watching us live on YouTube, Facebook, and the various social media platforms. We will now be entering into the 25th of January 2017. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is initiating disciples into manifesting the signs of the state, space, being powers of Paramashiva. These powers or Shaktis revealed directly by him to the world is and manifested by his disciples as Nityananda yogis are directly from the Agamas, the original words of Paramashiva. Today, the disciples were initiated into the Shakti of reading books through the third eye. So, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, as we can see in the picture, is initiating continuously all the disciples, all the devotees into the various powers. And as being a Balasant, directly I was blessed to be in the breathing space of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and receive all these Shaktis. Paramashiva in the Vedas and Agamas has revealed 463 plus powers, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism daily used to come and just casually tell us to sit with our eyes either open or closed and initiate us into manifesting so many powers. Almost every single day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism used to come and used to train us in manifesting powers, and immediately we will see it manifesting as whenever, like for example, when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism initiated us into the power of the length, which are the powers where we can read or see the answers to all the questions of the logic of the length dimension. It may be mathematical problems or equations or even, let's say, a problem with a mathematical problem or a physics problem which needs to be solved. So immediately we would start seeing the numbers, we would start seeing letters, and whenever the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism used to come, only one thing is the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism used to say, just be awake and be authentic. That's it. And when we are in that space, immediately we see that the power is manifesting. And not only that, to verify what we are doing is correct, and also for entangling the Nithyananda Yogam participants used to come and sit with us, and also used to first see us manifesting the power. We used to show the power, and when they saw us manifesting the power, even they started manifesting the power. And I'm sure many of the viewers would have been part of the Sadashivoham or Mahasadashivam programs, where you yourself would have manifested all these powers and been in the space where you can see the powers manifesting. So we are now going to see a short video where we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself explaining about these powers and how we can manifest the powers.
Yes. Let's start the next initiation. I have programmed all the books within this box into this. So now all of you will be able to just pen down whatever is in these books and understand those concepts and internalize. We will have question paper, and including the multi-language. You will write in multi-language. You will see now kids writing in Bengali, French, Portuguese, and whatever language books are there inside. In all that language, kids will write now. Popping it. And for kids, no fluttering period. It's straight. It's now straight. I want each one of you to be exuberant Sadashivas. That is my purpose. So you will be able to just retrieve, read, write in all the languages, and all the books are there. Anybody says just Guaranteed solution, Portuguese, 8th page. You will just write whatever is there in the page. You will be able to see in Krishna and write. You guys will see now. Kids will do the demo now. For kids, direct demo mode. Close your eyes and sit.
जय नित्यानंद शिव शंकर जय गिरिजाधीशा जय नित्यानंद शिव शंकर जय गिरिजाधीशा जय जय करुणा सागर पशुपति जगदीशा जय जय करुणा सागर पशुपति जगदीशा जय जय देव महादेव जय नित्यानंद देव 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 जटाजूट सिरवों पर सुरसरी धार चले जटाजूट सिरवों पर सुरसरी धार चले चंद्रकला मस्तक में मुंडन हार गले चंद्रकला मस्तक में मुंडन हार गले जय जय देव महादेव जय नित्यानंद देव 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 भाल विलोचन सुंदर कुंडल कानन में भाल विलोचन सुंदर कुंडल कानन में भूषण नाग विराजित बागंबर तन में भूषण नाग विराजित बागंबर तन में जय जय देव महादेव जय नित्यानंद देव जय जय देव महादेव जय नित्यानंद देव जय जय देव महादेव
Relax. You can open your eyes and start manifesting the power now. Each Nithyananda Yogam participant can sit with one Balasant, and once they manifest the power, you can go back for your completion. Each Nithyananda Yogam participant can come up and pick up any one book inside. Don't show anything to your Balasant, not even the wrapper. Just cover it and you just tell the page number, they will see in the Krishna Shila and write. Come on, start.
Yes, Nityananda. So you would have seen how casually and how powerfully the initiation was. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism programmed the Jnananjana, which is the paste of knowledge, where we apply that on the eyes, and directly then when we see in the Krishtashila, many of you might not know what Krishtashila is. Krishtashila is the granite slab which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed is one of the alchemy objects, where the granite is used to see things which we cannot see through the naked eye, through the third eye, and it acts as a catalyst for us to see the various things, whether it might be like what the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed, the content inside the books which we need to see, or even the planets in the outer space and the other dimensions. Whatever we need to see, we are able to see through the Krishtashila. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism also revealed that is why, as granite holds so much of energy and can withstand so much of energy, That is why the deities are made in granite, the temples are made in granite to withstand this amount of energy. So here we just saw the glimpse of how the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism initiated the Balasans and the Nithyananda Yogam participants on how to read the books through the third eye. So literally, just with the third eye, just by knowing the name of the book and the page number, whatever was there in the page was written. So this was a very beautiful experience. Let us now move on to the next year.
Nityananda. So you saw the beautiful sharing that Maharaj shared about in the Nityananda Yogam. I was witness to this Shakti Avishkarana in Nityananda Yogam, and also one of the programs, the 21-day program, His Divine Holiness made thousands of people read the Krista Shila and these different alchemy objects. And when Devi Meenakshi Parashakti was ruling in Madurai, at that time the TV technology was much more advanced than this. In each house, they used to have a large Krista Shila, and Devi Meenakshi used to make the announcements through the Krista Shila. That's what His Divine Holiness revealed. That and the image is so strong. And when we had when I was part of the Nityananda Yogam participants, 3 people were entangling with one Gurukul Palasant, for example, and he used to project the image of Nataraja, for example, and each one would see the same image in their side. So this technology works like how each one is seeing their own vision, all on the same Krista Shila. So, and His Divine Holiness applied the Jnananjana. So I'll give the Shastra Pramana for the Jnananjana. Adnyan timirandhasya Jnananjana shalakaya chakshurun militam yena tasmai Shri Guruve Namah. So His Divine Holiness is giving that Jnananjana, and that we used to apply on our third eye or in the eyeliner or also on the Krista Shila. So the Jnananjana is such an amazing alchemy product, and there are so many stories about the Jnananjana. How I wanted to attend Paramashivoham, the Mahasadashivam program, and I thought I did not have the cash at that time, but the Balasant was able to see with the Jnananjana, the causer who helped me. They applied the Jnananjana and they said, hey, you have the enough money in your bank in one of the account, which has, which will take care of paying for you and your family all together. And I had forgot that I had put about $150,000 in, about $100,000 in one of the bank account for some emergency about 4 or 5 years back. And I forgot about that. But when I started looking in my bank accounts, it immediately, I found that, and then I was able to pay for the whole family. So there are so many of these beautiful Jnananjana stories, which, and this Jnananjana alchemy products, now His Divine Holiness is going to entangle and, take it to the next level. This was in 2016, the last thing which you saw. But now we have more advanced. Now we'll go through the Supreme Pontiff on 25th Jan 2019, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam expounded on the cosmic principle of science of third eye powers during the talk, Everyday Live Public Talk, Nithyananda Satsang. In this talk titled Blind and Visually Impaired Can See, Superconscious Powers of Third Eye Proven True, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism delivered the message, let's celebrate this month as the Third Eye Month, and all these people who I named, through all of them, I will manifest and initiate and heal people, especially giving third eye to all the born blind and visually impaired human beings. His Divine Holiness shared the moment the revival of Kailasa is declared. Kailasa has started sharing the gifts he wanted to share with humanity. So we'll move to the 25th Jan 2020. So in 2020, on this auspicious day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, expounded on the cosmic principle of opening the space of Kailasa through the right sounds during the everyday live public address, Nithyananda Satsang. His Divine Holiness revealed that the sounds he is uttering, manifesting during satsang, carries intense vibrations. The space of Kailasa is opened by the right sounds. His Divine Holiness revealed that it did not matter what words he was using, but the sound that brings your inner space to the space of listening to the integrity space. So with this,
So here we saw the talk which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism delivered on the 25th of January 2020. And if you want to hear more and see the satsang, you can log on to Nithyanandapedia. On this same day, where you can experience the satsang of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, you can now see the various pictures of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on that day, on 25th of January 2020. And with that, we come to the end of this beautiful segment. And let us now get ready to receive the darshan of the avatar. Let's now enter into the meditation. Please sit straight, close your eyes, and get ready to receive the avatar.
நாளெல்லாம் வளமாக வாழணும், இருக்கிற நாளெல்லாம் நமக்காக மாத்தணும். அதுக்கு இப்போது நாம் என்ன செய்யணும்? நித்யானந்தரின் சொல் கேட்டு நடக்கணும். மனிதராய் பிறந்த நம்ம எல்லாம் காக்கத்தான் கைலாசா என்னும் பொது உலக கொடுத்துட்டான். பகவானே வந்திருக்கா, மனித ரூபா பூண்டு இருக்கா. என்னும் தேரிலேறி ஞானம் என்னும் போரில் வென்றா மனித குலம் மீட்டெடுத்தா நமையெல்லாம் காத்தவந்தா வந்துருச்சி கைலாசம்தான் தந்துருச்சி சிவவாசம்தான் வந்துருச்சி கைலாசம்தான் நமக்கு தந்துருச்சி சிவவாசம்தான் வந்துருச்சி கைலாசம்தான் தந்துருச்சி சிவவாசம்தான் வந்துருச்சி கைலாசம்தான் நமக்கு தந்துருச்சி சிவவாசம்தான் சைவங்களாய் உலகை மாற்றிடணும் சக உயிரிடமூரையாடிடணும் மூன்றாம் கண்ணை திறக்க கட்டிடணும் பூலோக ஈசன் போல் வாழ்ந்திடணும்
ॐ नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवसमारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरि परमशिवशक्तिमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम् I welcome you all with my love and respect. I welcome each and every one of you sitting with us all over the world. I welcome all the living, practicing Hindus, de facto Kailasians from all over the world. I welcome every important guest, all the dignitaries who are sitting with us all over the world, official representatives from various countries, prime ministers, presidents, statesmen of the various countries, religious heads from various religions, thank you all for being here. It's because of all of you by the grace of Paramashiva and gods and goddesses of Kailasa, we made Kailasa manifest. I sincerely wanted to thank each one of you being here. thank you for being here. I am honored by all your presence, every support you all have given for making this Kailasa happen. It's a joy to have you all on this auspicious occasion, the grand finale day of 45th Nithyanandotsavam. Fifth Avatara Dina Brahmotsavam, grand finale day. I wanted to read out each and every one of your names, all the dignitaries, statesmen, ambassadors, official representatives of the various countries who are here, and the ambassadors of Kailasa, everyone. Due to time constraint, please forgive me. I sincerely apologize that I am not able to read out all your names, but accept my humble respects and gratitude. By the grace of Paramashiva, it's all of you who made this Kailasa revival of the ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation happen. I'm just overwhelmed seeing all the dignitaries who are here. Thank you, His Excellency, Prime Minister of the State of African Diaspora, representing 6 nations, 6 African nations together. His Excellency, Dr. Louis Georgestin. Thank you, Prime Minister, for being here. I am honored by your presence. Thank you for everything you are doing for Kailasa to become reality. I wanted to sincerely thank every one of you for being here. Honorable Miss Alice Nicom, Minister of Internal Affairs, the State of African Diaspora, 6th region of Africa. Thank you for Minister of Internal Affairs, Alice Nicom. Thank you for being here. We are honored by your presence and everything you are doing for Kailasa. And Koladamat Mahasamsthana Sri Sri Santavira Mahaswamiji. Thank you, Swamiji, for being here and everything you are doing for Kailasa. And Perur Adinam Sri Santalinga Ramaswami Adigalar Tumaha Sannidhanam of Perur Adinam. Thank you, Swamiji, for being here. Honorable Governor Henro Polai, Governor of Melkok State Republic of Palau. Thank you for being here. And thank you for everything you are doing for Kailasa. Lord Mayor, Entebbe City, Republic of Uganda, Fabrice Rulinda, thank you for being here. Thank you for everything you are doing for Kailasa. Lord Mayor Peter Kesola Okocha, Mayor of Jinja City, Republic of Uganda, thank you for being here. His Majesty Prince Asrok Tabat Nando, Prince of Bochwa, Thai Kingdom, Republic of Cameroon, thank you for being here. Her Royal Highness Princess Palesa Kambule, Kingdom of Dlamini Palan, Republic of South Africa, thank you for being here representing South Africa. Her Royal Highness Princess Caroline N. Mutisia, Princess Republic of Kenya, thank you for being here representing Republic of Kenya, and thank you for everything you are doing for Kailasa. Lord Mayor Fabrice Rulinda, Republic of Uganda, His Worship Robert Mariano, Mayor in Belize, thank you, His Worship Robert Mariano, thank you for being here and thank you for everything you are doing for Kailasa. And Mr. Francis Flores, Administrator of Dangriga, Belize, thank you for being here. And Sri Bola Tapaji, Brigadier General of the Nepal Army, thank you for being here and thank you for everything you are doing for Kailasa. His Excellency Honorable Sidi Mohammed Tunis, Sierra Leone's MP, thank you for being here representing Sierra Leone. Thank you. Shri Kedir Alive, Kedir Aliye, Head of the International Relationships, Ethiopia, representing Ethiopia, thank you for being here. Mr. Prabhakar Gaza, United Kingdom, CEO of the Hamilton Reserve Bank. Mr. Prabhakar Gaza, I sincerely thank you for being here and being part of the Kailasa's Finance Ministry. Thank you for everything you are doing for Kailasa, and I sincerely thank Sri Arunachalam ji from Bangalore. He is the founder of multiple temples and Best Club Bangalore, India. More than that, he represents 4,000 organizations, which has 2 crore members, means 20 million. The community in which I am born and brought up, and the subsects of that community. Thank you, Sri Arunachalam ji, for being here as the representative of 2 crore membership, 4,000 Mudaliyar organizations, Saivavelalar organizations, and its subsects all over the world. I have to read out every name. I know each one of you are so important for me and for Kailasa. Thank you all. For being here. Once again, I wanted to thank each and every one of you for being here. I feel honored by every one of you. Sri Vedantam ji, Sri Langovan Tirunavukarasu, Sri Manjunath Bajrang Sene, everyone, thank you all for being here. On this auspicious occasion, 45th Nithyanandotsava Grand Finale Day. Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa on this auspicious occasion. Kailasa is revived on this planet Earth to give super conscious breakthrough and to revive ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. I wanted to present it to all of you. Till now, whatever has been achieved, all the landmark, whatever has been achieved, First, Kailasa is a civilizational nation. Even though we have a territory, defined territory, we are not just territory focused nation. With the grace of Paramashiva, we do have a sovereign territory, sovereign land in more than one place. Few countries have graciously gifted a small piece of land in more than one place as a sovereign territory for Kailasa. So we do have a sovereign land treaty signed as per Vienna Convention in more than one place. And we do have a few countries gifted a autonomous state, kind of a semi-sovereignty, land. We have full sovereign territory in more than one place, and also semi-sovereign autonomous territories given by different countries, gifted to us by different countries as per the Vienna Convention. For Kailasa to function, and we also have diplomatic relationship with multiple countries. A full-fledged diplomatic relationship with multiple countries, and we have home country agreement with many countries. As you all may be aware, home country agreement means we will be having our embassy in their country, but they may not be having their embassy in Kailasa. The home country agreements, host country agreements, and we also have multiple sister city agreements with many nations, including United States of America, cities, and we have set of countries given us license to run the Kailasa banks, more than 27, and we have 6 countries accepting the Kailasa currency and given us the legitimate permission to run our reserve bank in their country, and we have more than 30 countries given a university recognition for our university. Nithyananda Hindu University given university status and recognition. Multiple levels, all these achievements were possible because of all of you. The grace of Paramashiva is showering on all of us. With the grace of Paramashiva, with all your supports, we were able to make Kailasa happen. The purpose of Kailasa is to revive enlightened civilization. Many people ask me, when India is there, Nepal is there, why Kailasa? I wanted to answer this question once and for all to all of you to clarify our stand. Kailasa is not a competition for India or Nepal or Bali or Thailand or any nation. We are not a competition for any nation. Please understand, there are different kind of nations existed successfully. There are 4 types of religious nations. Successful historically, 1, religious constitutional monarchs like United Kingdom. It's a Christian religious country with a constitutional monarch. And there are countries, religious nations with absolute monarchy. And there are countries with a religious constitution, like religious nation with absolute monarch, like many of the Arab countries. Muslim countries, but absolute monarch. There are some countries, religious nation, but democratic, run by the elected politicians. There are many examples for that. There are some countries run by the religious heads, religious nations run by religious heads, like a Vatican, run by monks, religious heads. So please understand, even if India becomes Hindu nation, it will be more like a religious nation, democracy, democratic religious nation. Even if Nepal becomes Hindu kingdom again, it will be a religious monarch, religious kingdom. But Kailasa is a religious nation run by enlightened Guru Parampara, enlightened beings. The Hindu Guru Parampara, religious order, just like Vatican for Christians. Kailasa is for Hindus. By the grace of Paramashiva, it is revived by incarnations and enlightened beings, and it will be run by the enlightened beings and incarnations. So please understand, Kailasa is not a competition for India or Nepal or Bali or Thailand or for Cambodia or for any country. We are only complementing. Kailasa is a seed bank of Hinduism. I am creating an enlightened civilization which will run this nation, keep the Sanatana Hindu Dharma, Hinduism alive. Even if India becomes Hindu nation, Nepal becomes Hindu nation, they will all be focused on Artha, means economic growth. Their focus will be Artha and Kama, economic growth and prosperity. But Kailasa's focus is on Dharma and Moksha. Moksha-centric Dharma, moksha-centric Artha, moksha-centric lifestyle. I am reviving the enlightened ecosystem. Please understand. So Kailasa has its unique place. We are not competition for any nation. Not only we are not competition for India or Nepal or Bali or Cambodia or Thailand. We are not competition for any nation. We are complementing every nation. I wanted to make this stand very clear. Clear introduction about ourselves and our clear policy for relationships with other countries. Our banks will function based on Hindu principles. Our land will be run based on Hindu constitution, Vedas and Agamas, Manu Dharma Shastras and other Dharma Shastras will be the jurisprudence of Kailasa in our territory, and ancient Hindu currency, which is already accepted by 6 countries, and 2 more countries have accepted as a private currency. So totally in 8 countries, in 6 countries we can be the mainstream currency. In 2 countries we are private currency status. These are the work already achieved. We have also developed independent sea route, air route, stitching the different bits of the lands we have been gifted. We have been gifted by different countries small pieces of land as a sovereign territory for Kailasa. We stitched them together through independent sea route and independent air route to form as a nation. And many countries in which Hinduism is not even accepted as a religion, we have built a diplomatic relationship and working with them to accept Hinduism as a religion. We are also successful in getting the civil court status in 3 countries which accepts religious civil courts. There are many countries, maybe more than 40 or 50 countries, gives freedom to run religious civil courts in their country for various religions. So we got recognition from 3 countries to have Hindu civil court. Of course, in our territory, Kailasa sovereign territory, we will be having Supreme Court of Kailasa, which will be the authority for the whole Kailasa, the first nation for Hindus. It will be a judicial body. It is already formed, and 3 countries we will be having civil courts as on now. We are working with many more countries to get the right to run the civil courts like other religions have their own civil courts. So in multiple countries. We have diplomatic relationship, full-fledged embassy relationship, and host country agreement, where we will be having our embassy there, but they will not be having their embassy in Kailasa. Sister city agreements, and last but not the least, many countries, cities have declared Nithyananda Day. Thank you all for supporting Kailasa. Again and again, I wanted to give my gratitude. It's because of all of you, with the grace of Paramashiva, because of all of you, we made it happen. Same way, even though we have our university in territory, our degrees are recognized. We are given university status in multiple countries. In every level, the level of diplomatic relations, in the field of education, in the field of economy, building relationship with multiple countries, forming this civilizational nation, which is not restricted to territory alone, which is more like a Vatican. See, Vatican as a territory, but it is not restricted to their territory. They are like a nation for all the Catholics. Same way, Kailasa. We may have a territory, but we are not restricted to our territory alone. We will be the first nation for all Hindus. We will lend our voice to support all Hindus. We will continuously work for Hindus, focused on enlightenment science of Hindus. I am not working just to revive one branch Shaivism. Of Hinduism. I am trying to revive all the 10,000 branches of Hinduism, 10,000 various orders of Hinduism, subsects of Hinduism. Like in the Shaivism itself, there are at least 100 subsects. Siddhanta Shaivam, Veera Saivam, Pasubhata Saivam, Lagulisha Saivam, Kashmira Saivam. Same way in the Vaishnavite tradition. There are multiple Vaishnavite traditions. In Shakta Sampradaya, there are multiple Shakta traditions. So I feel at least 10,000 sampradayas are still alive. I'm trying to revive, make a seed bank for all the 10,000 Hindu sampradayas to revive the whole Hinduism focused on enlightenment science. I was given Bala Sannyas, child monk initiation at the age of 3 by my predecessors. At the age of 10, had Paramashiva Darshan as Guru, Arunagiri Yogishwara, Sudhi, and at the age of 16, received Yoga Pattabhishekam from my Gurus, and Gurus have attained Jiva Samadhi, Mahasamadhi from the age of 16, 1994. From the age of 16, by the grace of Paramashiva, this journey of reviving Kailasa till today is exciting, inspiring, successful because of all of you. So thank you all for making this happen in every level. the long list of achievements Kailasa had is just because of all of you sharing your moral support, political support, legal support, sharing your time, treasure, talent in multiple levels. I sincerely thank all of you for everything. In last 27 years, we have collected more than 2 crore books, manuscripts related to Hinduism in multiple languages, 2 crore 20 million source books of Hinduism. We have archived them now, digitized them, making it available to the whole world free of cost, copyright free, for all of you to study, do research, enjoy, enrich yourselves, enlighten yourselves. We are the largest digital ecosystem for Hinduism, largest group of UN recognized NGOs of Hinduism. We have spiritual de facto embassy status in more than 150 countries where our NGOs are allowed to function, carry on with the religious, spiritual work as per their country laws. All this is possible because of all of you. I sincerely want to thank all of you for being part of this great revival, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. I wanted to take this moment to give my thanks, gratitude to the team which is working with me, my ministers, ambassadors. More than 100 teams are working with me, reaching out literally to every nation. Last 3 years, thousands and thousands of meetings with prime ministers, presidents, kings, queens, princes, minister of foreign affairs, lobbyists, influencers, Bollywood celebrities, journalists. The amount of work done is unimaginable. It's all possible. It was all possible because of the team which is working with me all over the world. Thank you, Team Kailasa. Thank you, Government of Kailasa. What is needed for a nation as per the international standard? 4 ingredients: sovereign land, permanent population, governing body, government, and ability to enter into relations with other nations. By the grace of Paramashiva, we made all four happen successfully to form a successful nation, to revive the enlightened civilization. The purpose of the nation is to create a seed bank of all the ancient Hindu scriptures, Hindu knowledge, and showing to the world, demonstrating to the world, Hindu scriptures are working signs, demonstrable working signs. It is not just some set of beliefs, it's a greater science about the life and cosmos. And Hindu jurisprudence, Dharma Shastra, is workable, practical. It can keep a society dharmic, integrated. Hindu Dharma Shastras, Manu Dharma Shastra, and other Dharma Shastras have a power to be the practical jurisprudence and keep a very stable, successful society. And Hindu social structure, Varnashrama Dharma, is practical, doable, sustainable, above all, very successful social structure, which is responsible for the longevity of Hinduism. There were 49 ancient civilizations, pre-Bronze Age civilizations. In that 49, 48 have disappeared. Only one is still alive. That is Sanatana Hindu Dharma. It is because of our Varnashrama Dharma. Varnashrama Dharma is the reason for the survival of Hindu civilization. By reviving it, making it practically a living reality. Making Varnashrama Dharma as a lifestyle, as a living reality. We will show to the world Varnashrama Dharma is the most beautiful, amazing, enlightened civilization's core structure. Not only Varnashrama Dharma is practical, livable, doable, it's a most beautiful methodology for a successful civilization where powers of the nation is clearly spread, shared. Knowledge is in the hands of Brahmanas. Weapons are in the hands of Kshatriyas. Economy is in the hands of Vaishyas. Land is in the hands of Shudras. So the power is shared between all four Varanas. And the same way, all four ashramas, Brahmacharya, Grihastha, Vanaprastha, Sannyasa, all four ashramas live their responsibilities, and as a collective society, successful, flourishing. I should tell you, last 25 years, from the age of 16, 1994, till now, completed 44 years and entering into 45th year. A simple way of working I adopted is one person at a time. One person at a time. I do not know smart work. I do not know any strategies. I am from a simple village. I am a village boy who is not even a graduate. I received the spiritual powers and initiation from my predecessors, my gurus. That's all. I am born and brought up in a temple community, temple ecosystem. We call it in Tamil, Koyil Perungudigal. From that background, I do not know any smart work. I only know simple hard work. With the grace of Paramashiva, Kailasa has happened. Thank you all. Thank you all for being part of it. Every support I received from each of you, I wanted to take this moment and thank you all. From 1994 to till now, 2022, by the grace of Paramashiva, I revived the spiritual enlightenment ecosystem in multiple nations through the form of ashrams, temples, monasteries, communities. And many of them have already migrated to Kailasa sovereign land, and many, of course, many are in the queue waiting to migrate because the infrastructure is getting built. We have more than 70 lakh, 7 million e-passport applications without duplicates, with a proper person, real person approved. And it is growing, growing, growing. There's a long list of people who applied for residency and passport for Kailasa. Soon we will open Kailasa to the world. With the grace of Paramashiva, Kailasa has become real. As I mentioned, Kailasa is not competition to India or Nepal or Bali or Thailand or any nation. We are a Hindu civilizational nation centered on enlightenment, We will only be complementing to all the nations. We are spiritual, service-centric, enlightenment-centric, conscious-centric, civilizational nation with territory. Territory is more like headquarters. To run our university, to run our reserve bank, to run our own court, to show to the world Hindu jurisprudence is workable. It's a real model, successful model to show to the world Hindu economic principles are successful model. Hindu social structure is successful model. Ultimately, Kailasa and me, we both stand for one statement. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is real. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is real. All the values, principles, policies, ideas, knowledge Hinduism is sharing with the world is practical, doable, sustainable, and above all, it really makes the best human civilization. The core message, Ahimsa Paramo Dharmaha, non-violence is the ultimate cosmic value. The ultimate cosmic law. We are here not only to be non-violent and coexist, we are all here to enrich each other, enlighten each other, support each other, stand together as humanity. It is time we look beyond borders for solutions humanity is facing. Pandemic has taught a lesson to humanity. Borders have no meaning. Passports and visas have no meaning. Bank balances have no meaning. Weapons have no meaning. Armies have no meaning. Pandemic has taught us the lesson. The whole humanity standing together is the only way we have a future. So, enlightenment-centric civilization, conscious-centric civilization, cosmic law, dharma-centric civilization. Hinduism is all about the cosmic law. The natural cosmic law is called dharma in Hinduism. Life need to be centered on natural cosmic law. Dharmic, dharma-centric life, enlightenment-centric life, consciousness-centric life is not a luxury for humanity anymore. It's a survival need. It's a survival need. I request humbly, sincerely, all the statesmen who are here, the decision makers, influencers. We have so many kings, queens, princes, statesmen, prime ministers, representing various countries, ambassadors, Bollywood celebrities, journalists, social influencers, decision makers, judges. I sincerely request all of you, let's look beyond borders. Let's look at the whole humanity. For the solutions we need now. All the problems we are facing, whether global warming or this pandemic, waves after waves of corona, or extreme poverty, mental problems. For all these problems, let's look for solutions beyond borders. The ancient enlightened Hindu civilization is not only capable of solving these problems, it can destroy the problems in the root level. My work is to revive this ancient enlightened Hindu civilization in the form of a seed bank, demonstrate it to the world. Making the world to see. See, constantly arguing, talking about the Varnashrama Dharma has no use. It ends as empty debates. At least in one place, I wanted to show you how the real Varnashrama Dharma is the greatest vision for the best society, where the powers of the nation is distributed equally and human beings can coexist with minimal conflict or no conflict. Practical, successful, doable. At least in one place, if I demonstrate successfully, people can pick it up. So my work is only to form a seed bank and show to the world. With the grace of Paramashiva, now we got everything needed and we will do it. I also want to give my commitment, reassure, recommit to all of you my responsibility. All of you stood by me, supported me for reviving this Kailasa. I commit with you all, with the grace of Paramashiva, I will revive it. I will revive it. We made it. We will make it happen. The remaining work also. The world should know spiritual principles of Hinduism is a greater science of cosmos. Social structure of Hinduism is the most beautiful Amazing. Successful. Flourishing. Core for civilization. Every level, they stand for this one statement: Sanatana Hindu Dharma is real. Hinduism is real. Whether Hindu medicines or Hindu spiritual sciences, Hindu lifestyle, Hindu social structure, Hindu jurisprudence, Hindu economical structure, everything is practical, doable, livable, real. Kailasa stands for this statement. With the grace of Paramashiva, we are making this into reality continuously through our sincere hard work. In multiple level to the whole world. Now, the basic 4 ingredients needed for a nation is achieved by the grace of Paramashiva. I am taking the nation to the next level by starting the multiple spiritual programs, educational programs after long 3 years gap. Almost last 3 years, I was conducting only satsangs, not doing full-time, whole day spiritual classes, sessions, initiations, programs, intense programs which I used to do. Last 3 years, I was focusing on building the nation, Kailasa. So now, we are restarting our intense spiritual programs. 18 hours a day. I used to sit and take classes and initiations and darshans and spiritual processes. We are launching with the grace of Paramashiva with the grace of Paramashiva, we are launching the first program, Paramashivoham level 3. After 3 years gap, almost 3 years gap, the Paramashivoham level 3 program will be 21-day program, 10 days before Mahashivaratri, 10 days after Mahashivaratri. We'll be announcing the dates. 10 days before Mahashivaratri, 10 days after Mahashivaratri, 21-day program where whole day initiations, mandala processes, classes, sessions will be conducted personally by me and my enlightened sannyasis team. Formally, I am releasing the Paramashivoham Level 3 program banner, an introduction material today. It will be all about Paramadvaita initiation, making Paramadvaita into reality, the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva, super consciousness of Paramashiva, Kailasa, Maha Kailasa of Paramashiva as real experience for all of you. To help you all, to make you all manifest Paramadvaita is the purpose of this program, Paramashivoham Level 3. Now it is time we start the real work of Kailasa. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Once again, I thank every one of you for being here, all the dignitaries. I might have missed many names. Sorry for that. I'm seeing Meenadas Narayan. Thank you, Meenadas ji, for being here. Valasai Jayaraman. Thank you, Valasai Jayaraman ji, for being here. Thank you all. The purpose of Kailasa is to show to the world Hinduism is real. Hinduism is working model. This modern day generation need to see Hindu spiritual science is a working model. Hindu social structure is a working model. Hindu economic principles are working model. Hindu jurisprudence is a working model. And ultimately, Hinduism is real. So, essence of today's satsang, what I wanted to convey to all of you is Sanatana Hindu Dharma is real in all its dimensions. And I'm also seeing Sister Umaji from Trinidad Tobago, from Brahmakumari's organization, representing Brahmakumari's organization. Thank you, Ma Umaji from Trinidad Tobago. Thank you. And there are so many dignitaries here. Thank you all. Thank you all. The grand finale day of 45th Nithyanandotsavam, completion of 44 years and beginning of the 45th year. Avataradina Brahmotsavam, Nithyanandotsavam, grand finale day. So I thank you all for making Kailasa happen. With the grace of Paramashiva, I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Shuddhadvaitam, Shuddhadvaita Saivam, Paramadvaitam, the state, space, powers, being, super consciousness and Kailasa, Maha Kailasa, Paramashiva, Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.